Alright, let's get going. Hey, Bella, what's going on, man? What's going on? How's the weekend been treating you? Hey, Seth, what's going on, man? Feeling better? Yeah, I'm good today. I am good today. Hey, Jesse, damn, y'all just flooded in all at the same time. What's going on, you guys? Good, I'm glad you're feeling better, too. Okay, let's see if we're missing anything, because I came back here to save, and I talked to this guy last night. And he said, I hear King Donald wants to speak to you. So I was like, did I miss something? So let's just make a quick pit stop in here. Did you want to see me? I've been impatiently awaiting your return. Oh, is this about that? Potentially about that, the Torben competition. Is this the, is it finally progressed, that story? Okay. I ask you, don't repeat a single word of what I'm about to tell you to any of my subjects. Now, you're aware of a certain dig site that's to be found in the land to the north. Yeah, it's got a black tablet inside of it, too. Oh, is this the clue that the dig site progressed and there's that black tablet down there? And I just didn't find that until now. Yeah, enormous, very ancient cavern complex has been uncovered. Oh yeah, we already went down there. This is no happy discovery. The place is teeming with monsters. Did it progress again? Huh. Shit just got real. The dig site's close to where my clan have set up camp, is it not? Okay. It's where the shiny serpent bones were, indeed. Huh, yeah. Okay, maybe that section progressed a little bit. Because we already went down there. Do you guys remember? We went and found the black tablet. Or, yeah, the pedestal, the black one, is down there. But I don't remember there being any monsters. Okay, where the hell could this... Where could this mini metal here be? I don't know where this damn thing's supposed to be at.
Huh.
Almost all the islands on the map seem to have made an appearance now. There's just one or two still missing. Okay. Maybe this guy is the hint of, like, how much of the world you've opened up. Alright, whatever. What if we go back to Pilchard Bay? Is there anything new here? Yeah, we'll go over there pretty quick. Nothing new here. No Dad? He's back out at sea again. Okay. Mom, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure saving the world is more important than helping my dad on his fishing trips. And I'm pretty sure it's harder as well. What are you? Do you got anything new to say? Okay. Nope. What about you? Nope. Alright. Dig site, dig site, dig site. Yeah, why not go check that area out? Yeah! I believe it was Northmore. Yeah. Well, there's nobody here anymore. Oh, here we go. Hey, what's going on? Good, I just started. Hey, what happened to you? What do you think you're doing here? Hey, this is that guy. You should make yourself scarce. That's the guy who used to bodyguard this place. He's all beat up, huh? Yeah, you can't deny that their airship isn't unique. Yeah, I've never... All the RPGs I've played, I can't think of an RPG that had such a unique airship. Alright, so we already been down here. Oh, shit. Oh, it's definitely different now. Can't thwack you, or thwack. Falcon Slash, any of this stuff. Wow, we actually found something that's weak. Hit the fighter, Melvin. Be a bro. Yeah, those... They haven't done anything like that to me yet. Thankfully. Yeah, these guys haven't tried to explode on me yet. Damn, alright. There was definitely no monsters here the first time we came down here. Nor mooses. Let's do this. So cutting edge. So they're weak to fire. Okay. Yep, weak to fire. Okay. Earth-shaking inferno. Sizzle! Yeah, that's cool. He mustered his strength twice. See you, nerd. Alright. One pot of pasta, one pan of chicken with sauce.
Look how buff he is.
Mm-hmm.
He could probably rip a phone book in half.
Yeah. Yeah, that reminds me when I used to work out a lot. I hated it. And not because of the working out part. Because of the eating all the fucking time. Like I said, you can in fact get sick and tired of eating. And ask anybody who works out and gets like jacked like that, ask them if it's worth it. Almost every one of them says no. Boulder toss! Bam! Keep missing with that. Alright.
A splendid display.
Okay. Almost mastered Gladiator. I am alright with that. Ouch. So guys, you were all watching last night when I was playing Monster Hunter Stories, right?
That was easy.
Come here. Rock bombs. Are these the ones that blow themselves up? But I was going to ask you guys, so what did you think of it? What did you think of Monster Hunter Stories 3? We played it for a few hours. Was that long enough to get an idea of what you thought about it? You were playing games yourself? Alright, it's all good. You don't know literally nothing about this game. Hey, you and me too. That's the first one of those games that I played. Did it look interesting? I like the combat. I like the swiping monster eggs to hatch them and create your teammates, essentially. It's like a monster catching kind of game. But, from what you saw, what'd you think? Would you want to watch it? I liked the flying, being able to fly around the map with your monsters. Or do you think we need to play it some more? To get a better idea. I don't know how much of that demo is like, left able to be played. They're straight up RPGs, so there is that, and that fits the theme for the channel. Damn, they murdered all these people here. Liquid metal slime. Yes, stay here. No, it's a turn-based. It's a turn-based RPG, but it's set in the Monster Hunter universe. Like I said, my wife has played the first 2 Monster Hunter stories, and she likes them a lot. I've never played Monster Hunter Stories series, but I play Monster Hunter like crazy. Like the actual Monster Hunter series, which are more action RPG oriented, but light on the RPG. And I actually got her into Monster Hunter. You thought they were all action-based? Yeah, no, they're straight up turn-based RPG. I don't have anything I don't have Hatchet, man. Nobody's a warrior.
Here's my chance!
Punch in a pinch? Nope. Okay. I mean, honestly, Seth, you can think of Monster Hunter stories like Dragon Quest Monsters. Except only in the fact that no, it's not. It's like Pokemon, like Dragon Quest Monsters, except you also fight yourself. Yeah, it's a monster cat catching game too. What do I want to do? Whiny. But then the one weird thing about the combat is like it's kind of like a rock. It's got a rock paper scissors format to it, like Fire Emblem. A little weird, but honestly not too bad. Interested more in action-based games. Not as much strategy RPGs or regular RPGs? Okay. Did you ever play Final Fantasy 16 with Clive?
Watch out!
I still got that poison needle? Oh, I do. I should. I don't remember who can equip it. A basic broom slices through slimes with supreme smoothness. So you're saying it will connect easy, right? Is that what I mean, yeah, it's got the... No, don't run away. Can you equip it? Poison needle. Kill him! Nope. Get him! Sucks. Sucks. Leg sweep. Can't do it. No.
We did it.
Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Let's put that back on. Played 15, that was cool. God, you weren't interested in 16, they leaned a little too far into the action. A little bit, yeah. 16 definitely played a lot like Devil May Cry for sure. But it was awesome. It was. my god, so many liquid metals. Your soul is mine. Now! Don't you run from me. Okay, you are going to equip the slime boomerang. Oh, Kira! Shit!
Ready.
Critical stance, hell yeah. Perfect. There we go. No, damn it! Oh, alright, well, I got one. Did I not get a better weapon than this? I thought I got a better one. Ow. Punch him in the face.
That was easy.
Yeah, 16 easily had the best boss fights in games. Really made you feel like a badass in those boss fights.
I feel great.
Okay. Come here, you. That's right, you can get it. Okay. So do I have all the pieces for this thing then? Is that what the game's telling me? Nope. Okay. Why is this marked then? Well, I do still have to go up here anyway. Okay, I do have to go here. What is this? It's right here. Well, whatever. Alright. We haven't been here yet. Oh, so there's just a straight up just a sharp piece here.
Understood.
There's no such thing as chance. There are no coincidences. Do you understand? A path to the past has been opened. This, as with everything else, is part of the great design. Your arrival was preordained. It was always going to occur. I am the Gnostic, and I've always been here waiting for you. The Almighty charged me with the task of passing the last remnant of hope to adventurers who would one day come, and you are the last. Okay. There's the last piece of the black one. In a cavern carved by human hands. Yeah, we already figured that out. So when the tablet's completed at last, it will transport the bearer to the moment when the Almighty met his end. Damn.
Ah.
Oh,
There's nothing of his color or design in the Shrine of Mysteries.
Ah.
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah. Alright. Well, back to the dig site, I guess. There are still plenty of items we have not gotten yet in the game. Lots that I still have written down in my book that we still have not been able to open. Like treasure chests and everything.
Ah.
Like those 5 in Emberdale Volcano, still have not been able to open them. So is this going to be the first battle with Orgodimmer? Oh, I'm so close to getting a level up in Sage. So is Aisha for martial artist. I need to get those before going in here and doing this fight. Anything else that would be good?
Freeze!
Here. Man, I keep missing with boulder toss. I think it does a lot of damage.
We did it.
There we go. So I still need... Yeah, Aisha's really close to getting that. Getting that ranked up. There it is. So what did she get? She got Focus Pocus. Okay. Okay. Now we can head down without fighting much more. Squeeze right by him. There we go. Okay. The time when the great battle happened and the Almighty lost. Well, let's do it.
Almighty One, surely you did not mean to do battle without me. Fear not, I am here and shall stand beside you come what may. Pathetic! Relying on the support of a mortal, a pitiful puppet! Fiend! You will not defeat me! Firepont! Almighty One! Master! Surely you cannot have... No! Why would you? Heavenly Father! Please! Curses! This cannot be! Master! Do you really intend to die? Finally you face the truth! Cast aside your allies and face your fate alone. Good. Your strength has faded. Your physical form is damaged. You cannot defeat me, and you know it. You are almighty no more. I am the omnipotent one now. And I will prove it by taking your life! How is it that you still have such power? But your efforts are in vain. It is not darkness that will meet its end today, but light! You dare to defy the Demon King or Gothamir! And die! The Almighty is no more. Evil reigns supreme. But it seems I overstretched myself.
Changes to a stupid fuckboy form. And then here I show up. Then we're gonna show up and jump the shit out of him while he's weakened. I need to check something actually really quick though. Because I know Square Enix did not want people streaming this game beyond the Maligned Shrine, which is exactly where we're at now. Until a certain date. So let me just double check that. Okay, after the boss battle, so I can finish this place off. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. The restrictions primarily targeted at players with early access. Okay, we're good. The time limit was only for the release date of February 5th. So, we're good. Okay. Let's get going then. What am I looking at? Oh, we got some different colored pig dudes. Oh, he's a whole hog. I'm a war griffin.
The time is right.
So they're weak to ice. Okay, if we're using magic... What about lightning? No, not really. Okay. Make his magic stronger. Not considered a flying unit? Eh, whatever. Still got him. Punch in a pinch. The lower your HP is, the harder it hits. Yeah, let's see. It's pretty good. So compare that to Blind Man's Biff, which has been like one of my strongest hitting moves. Same difference. Okay. So now we're gonna save the world. Yeah, and Blind Man's Biff costs no MP too on top of it. Man, it's got nothing that's good except Kaboom. So they're weak to explosion spells and ice spells. Cutting edge. Hell yeah. So we are here in the past to kick the shit out of Orgodemmer right after he killed God. Or they used to... He wasn't called the Almighty in original games. He was literally called God. Get some, nerd. You too. Is this like telling you the pattern a little bit? Yes, it sure is. Punch me in the snout. Yeah. Free iron armor. Jukes. Oh. Ugh. Alright, what are you weak to? Wow, the diamond actually worked. So that should have killed. That connected against Melvin. Hey. Gotta love that stuff. Water? Nope. Kaboom! You can't even be affected by whack yourself. Earth? Nope. Just not weak to anything. Yep, just not weak to anything. Okay. Well, whatever then. Got him. 10 vocation points. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, King Cure Slime. That thin arrow will hit way harder than his boomerang can, even if they're weak to fire. But they're being weak to fire. This is excellent. There goes Thickums.
Easy.
Okay. Ooh, Melvin's about to level up his gladiator. And Ruff is gonna level up his paladin, so yeah, we need to get fights.
Splendid display.
Almost.
Hey!
Oh wow, you can get those war griffins. Okay. Is it right here? What's right there? Nothing? Thunderbolt blade. Ooh. Yeah, it's right there. Blade bristling with electricity, capable of summoning a blast of lightning. Divine lightning it uses, and deals lightning damage when attacking. Nope, it's significantly weaker than my guy's sword. So, not for you. It might be for her. go. So the Thunderbolt Blade is canonically Terry's weapon in the franchise. Get some! Yeah! Get some! Lots of staircases going up. Alright, Gladiator. So Melvin just got Boulder Toss. That is awesome. Let's get into an actual battle. Oh, a little metal slime. Oh, big crit. Okay.
Take that.
There we go. And she has multi-heal now. Good, 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 good. Multiple people that can multi-heal now. Jesus Christ, so many of them. White Prowlers. Okay, I just wanted to see what they were. There we go. Rough Mastered Paladin. Get out of here.
Sure.
So now, with him mastering that, that's 2 out of 3. Once he gets Gladiator done, he'll be able to be this. And he's got 2 out of the 3 for the hero class, too. So once he masters Gladiator, he'll also be able to change into a hero. I don't know if I really need him to do anything else anymore. Maybe we'll just keep him Paladin. Yeah, I think we'll just keep him on his Paladin class. Ugh. This way he's still useful, especially if we're about to go... we're about to be fighting the Demon Lord. Jesus Christ. Weak to lightning. I like it. Good. She really needs to get that martial artist master. I didn't mean to use that move. I thought it was on Blind Man's Biff. Again. There we go. Cool. Hell yeah. Ouch. So this can only hit a whole group. Alright. So now if I go down here, I think the top left and the bottom left, where the path I'm on, take me to just ultimately those two staircases right there on the bottom left. Let's see. Yes, I kind of figured. Yep, I was right about that one. We'll take the 5 job points, thank you. Good block.
That was easy.
Monster Masher achievement. Awarded for defeating 2,000 monsters. Yep, okay, I was right about that. So then, yeah, I have to take the bottom right stairs. Hypothermian heart. Demonic conviction that the price of power must always be paid. Halves maximum HP, but increases damage inflicted on enemies by 20. So, jeez, that's a steep price to pay for just 20% extra damage overall. My people were to get their HP cut in half right now, it would put them in 2-shot territory for most monsters. You cannot equip the robe, I guess. Evasion chance. What about the magic armor? Dark Robe. Melvin Maribel Gabo. I guess we'll put that on. Hello. You look like a boss that we skipped. That was cut out of, one of the... It was the boss of one of the islands that got cut out of the game. Bitch. The mean times. I think this actually is that boss. And now they're literally just a regular enemy group. The time being, it sure is. Okay. So what does that say for that region? Is that region absolutely, completely cut out of the game then? So this guy, including these little imps and his name, these guys in the original game he was the boss of one of the regions that is not here in the game so far, at least. So let's see when I kill him if he'll drop these Sands of Time or whatever it was called. Will this work for Boulder Toss? Because that's more of a skill than anything. Whatever. Don't chance it. Get the double cast. Mercurial Slash. Are they weak to wind? Yep, they're weak to wind. Boulder Toss. Why do so many games with a trade-off mechanic wrong? I don't know. I don't know. I am not going to cast Swoosh. That is not worth it. They always overdo the bad parts, so you end up in a worse off position. Yeah, it's true. I can't even think of a RPG that I played that I actually gave a decent trade-off mechanic. Like, it was legitimately actually worth it. I don't know, can you guys think of anything? Like a game that you played that actually had a genuinely useful trade-off mechanic? Hmm? Holy shit! Jesus Christ! I do not have multi-heal. Punch in a pinch, I'm almost dead. This should do shit tons of damage, right? Or not. A trade-off mechanic, honey, is something that is obviously not good for you, but the trade-off is that it gives you certain thing in exchange that might make it worth using. But we're talking about normally in video games, it's always done wrong to where the negative far outweighs the positive. To where ultimately it's just not worth using it. You know what? Let's equip. Let's put your sword back on. Can we lower his? We can. Lower his defense. Time to stop for everybody. Yep. I don't know what the point of that is. Magic barrier. Okay, I kind of need to do. Okay, so he time warped all three of my people except for me. Oh, his spells are only targeting me. They're literally not even hitting anybody else. There we go. Tactics Ogre's cursed weapons. Giving up a character permanently for a really nice weapon. Yeah, I would say that's a plus. Like, you get one of those angels and you sacrifice them. That would be, yeah, that is a good mechanic. There's a few you might be able to think of. I do remember the Angel Knights, definitely the best people to sacrifice, but obviously not easy to get your hands on one of them in the first place. It's weak to wind. Can it poison him? Cobra Claws. Maybe we can poison him. The Fury Ring in 7 Rebirth is a recent one. What did that do again? I know in the original 7 you could give... I can't remember an item. There's an item that the less health you have, the harder you hit, so everybody knows to give it to Tifa and put her at 1 hit point. And then she just... give her 4x cut, so she just hits 999s 4 times, or just repeatedly, or death blow. Something like that. Alright, let's get Mervyn back up.
Marvelous.
Yeah, I need to get Magic Barrier up, but Mervyn, his turn keeps not coming. I did have a sword that gave me bounce. Except if I give myself bounce first, and then I do Magic Barrier. It's just going to bounce the Magic Barrier back onto the boss. But honestly, I think that's fine. Where is it? Can Melvin get a turn, please? Hustle Dance could get through bounce, couldn't it? Yes, it can, because Hustle Dance is considered a skill, not a magic spell. But she doesn't have Hustle. And she's the only one in the team that actually has Hustle. She just doesn't have the class on right now. Bang. There we go, magic barrier for everybody. Oh, I guess I didn't bounce that off to the boss. Cool. It didn't. It actually went right. It still affected me. It didn't actually get bounced. I have magic barrier and bounce. Okay. I won't argue. See if we can't poison him. Big crit.
Take that.
Dang it. Okay, let's unequip this so someone else can put it on. We got it. We'll be good. Let's see. Nice. Ah, you fucking bitch.
Reflect on
Oh,
this!
you don't need to be able to see to be able to bounce yourself. Damn, I hit that one. Now the only problem with this is if he starts hitting me physically, I will not be able to multi-heal myself at that point. Son of a bitch. Ah, get him! No, just kill you quick.
Here's my chance!
He's still alive. He's still alive? Throw boulders on him. There we go. He's getting mad. I don't think I can cure blindness, can I? Cure party poison, paralysis, sleep. Yeah, nope. So that is his gimmick. He puts up magic barrier, which makes you want to physically hit him, and then he blinds your team, so you miss all the time trying to physically hit him.
Let's go!
Hey. Good, connected. No, not again. Everyone except Ruff. Okay. That sucks.
Alright, bring it!
Oh, you son of a bitch, no. I think this only lasts for one turn, like the turn you use it.
Yahoo!
keep doing that. Keep trying to hit me with that. I'll just do that. There we go. This rough, just, you know, a clean 1,000 damage on the boss in 2 turns. Got him. He wasn't even considered a boss, even. Mastered Armamentalist. There you go.
Surprise.
Mervyn can now be a hero. And the Sands of Time, right? Or the Time Being Heart. Okay. Vanquisher of the Vicious. Awarded for defeating 10 vicious monsters. Oh, he was... Okay. He was considered one of them. The drive to draw life's pleasures by making good things last longer, even if it means cheating time. Positive status effects last 1 additional turn. Vocational perks are not affected. Oh, so limit breaks are not affected, but this makes buffs last 1 turn longer. I like that. That's actually useful. Do I want to give that to you? Maybe. Okay. So the item he used to give, the Sands of Time, it was like a reset, like an emergency reset button. So if you use that item in a battle, it would completely restart the fight from scratch. It's like, say you're getting wrecked.
Sure.
So you can use that and just stop it all from happening. There we go. Mervyn got the hero class. Allows the user to perform special abilities that are off limits to anyone but true heroes. It does make sense that he would be the first one to achieve this class. So they get Kabuff, Zap, Giga Slash, Multi-Heal, Sword Dance, Kazing, Kazap, Disruptive Wave, and Giga Gash. Yeah, that type of item is kind of obsolete with modern mechanics. It's true. Well, I want to make him a hero, but I think for what we're about to do, I'm going to keep him with his Armamentalist too. And look at that, she's almost mastered martial artist. So I can do this with her, and then put her back on so she can hustle dance for the boss. For that guy right there. Okay. We're going to do a little bit more fighting. Just a little bit. Because you are supposed to win this fight. Yeah, kitty shield. You like that move? It's AoE and hits hard. Pearly Gates? Absolutely. This is the one time I don't need liquid metal slimes. crushed ice. Okay, he wants this. That one doesn't. This one does. Oh, we're getting good hits on him. No! Almost had him.
A splendid display.
That's fine. All we want is the job points right now anyway. So there we go. That's one done.
Sure.
So martial artist now. So she can change to gladiatrix. But for this boss fight, we are going to make her a luminary, so we got her hustle dance. Okay. My guy's about to rank up on both of his classes, actually. Is that Metal King Slime Heart that I put on Maribel, who's not even in the active combat party? Is that working still, even though she's not in the combat party? Because it is true, we're kind of seeing a lot of metal monsters right now. Damn, just none of y'all can connect right now, huh? That's rough. Stay for one more turn, Metal Slime? No? Okay. Alright. Okay, we're just looking for the job points anyway. Now, look how close my guy is. Since we're so close, we might as well just do it.
Ready.
Brutal barrage of 5 quick random target kicks. It also restores the user's HP. Yeah, let's do that.
Miracle move.
Sweet. You're both weak to fire, we'll do this. What are we gonna need? Like maybe 2 or 3 more fights? Full heal. Yeah, look at that sliver. It's like 2 or 3 fights. What's going on? Did I... Okay, I was gonna say, did I murder off all the monsters? Now there's none left. Ow.
The time is right.
We're going in. Yeah. Almost. Oh, it's so close. One more battle, probably. One more. One more. Good. This is perfect. Eh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay. Don't hit the slime with that. You killed me, Smalls. Okay, get that shit out of here. Do I have anything that hits more than just the twice? Probably not. Oh my god, this slime wants to... He wishes for death! Oh, and he got it. There we go, Mastered Gladiator. Unbridled Blade. Good, now we can smack the boss with that move. And then after this boss fight, we'll change everybody's classes to what we want. Let's save. It's been a minute since we saved. Yeah, almost an hour and a half since we've saved. Wait, what was this? Logan Williams, thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate it. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to kick the shit out of the Demon King? We don't talk about the fact that he already just got in a fight. That's strategy to take him out while he's weakened. That's called strategy. Hey. Pitiful mortals, pathetic puppets, bags of blood animated by a broken god. And to think that you're grateful for your sorry lives, it's laughable. You cannot hope to defeat me. You cannot hope to kill me. I'm the one you should call Almighty. You may return home and die with the rest of your pitiful kind, or face me now and go to your grave all the sooner. I'm fucking whipping your ass.
Foolish puppets. Do you not see that your lives are yours to do with as you see fit? That you need not throw them away for the sake of a god who no longer lives to witness your foolish sacrifice? Perhaps you will finally understand the value of the gift of life when I take it from you!
Yeah, I always swore that what's-his-face from Skyward Sword, the other talking sword dude, the way he looks was absolutely based off of this guy. Okay. I don't remember what he does, so let's just buff everything we can think of. That sounds good to me.
Magic barrier!
Who's going to be hitting physically? So, he is strong against Earth. Nothing else that Gobbo does. So he's weak to ice. Yep, he's weak to ice. Okay. That sucks. Damn, Disruptive Wave just wiped all my buffs. Caster Sugar. Alright, Unbridled Blade. I was gonna use that on him with my oomph. But honestly, let's oomph Mervyn since he has that crushed ice move. His buffs didn't get wiped. That would have been 800 damage.
Right.
Nope, I need your damage. Is his buff gonna wear off? Oof me!
Never fear. Let's go!
He's already orange. Yeah, well, Melvin's here clapping his cheeks. No wonder. How does this guy look in the original? Exactly like this. Holy shit! Alright, I'm not gonna hit him with a spell, but whatever. I'm oofed. We're going for it.
You can do it.
No, Melvin's power. Beat the shit out of him. Yeah, Orgodemmer looked exactly like this in the original game. Ouch, that move hurts. Uh-oh. 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 His overwhelming might wrests control over space? Well, I can kazing, so I don't care. Get back up, man. Need to slap him in the face.
Watch me move.
My thanks.
Bitch. That's right, how do you like that shit? Yeah, that's... This is what he really looks like. This is his true form, and you saw how he, like, puked his real self out. Still weak to ice. And wind. He's weak to wind now.
Here you are.
Yeah, it's a mega upgrade in appearance. Yeah, he is absolutely weak to air now. He's no longer resistant to Earth. I don't know if he can disrupt the waves still. He probably can. That's why I had Insuladdle. I do have Insuladdle up, right? Yeah, breath resistance up. Good damage.
I'll help you.
Crash die!
Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? He buffed himself hugely. Oh! Oh, he's dead. No, that sucks. Yeah, he buffed himself with everything. That is some bullshit! Why even have Great Leveler? Jesus. Oh. This is not looking good. Suddenly not looking good. Miracle slash him. You gotta heal yourself. There you go.
We can do this!
I'm the only one that can kazoo. That's it. Don't. I'm dead. God damn it.
Try this.
What do we want? What do we want? Honestly, let's do this just in case.
Be careful! My gratitude.
Oh, god damn it. Aisha, Jesus Christ, woman.
Here.
Appreciate it.
Stop holding up the floor.
Take care.
Magic barrier.
Jeez, that's even with... I'm dead. I'm fucking dead again. God damn it. Shit, man.
Keep going!
Hey.
Come on, Ruff. Thank you!
Might have to start. Nope, never mind, he's dead. This is getting pretty fucking cheap. Oof. Let's do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Ugh. Get your ass back up.
Thanks!
That's right, get some. With everybody
That
alive.
was easy!
What the fuck are you talking about, Ruff? Shut up. That was easy, my ass. Bitch. That's right, one more hit for good measure.
You think that I am defeated? And a mere puppet, a mere mortal could best me? Ridiculous, absurd, laughable. I am the Demon King, the Supreme Lord of Evil, the darkness that overshadows all life and light. You may have defeated my physical form, but it is as nothing. It is a mere vessel. My soul will live
Yeah, Darkest Before Dawn achievement. Awarded for completing defeating the Demon King. We won, right? Yeah, toward the end there, he was getting to the point where he was guaranteed killing one of my guys per turn. At long last, I avenged my master. Hell yeah, we got him. Now that should change the future. I'm healing this. I'm saving. I'm doing it. Sweet. Oh, well, that's not working anymore. Though I've been defeated, I will return. May ill fate haunt the rest of your days, and your precious almighty never return. Oh, you're gonna talk some more shit right at the last second, huh? Okay.
Ah!
You journeyed across time and space and defeated the Demon King. If our world's now at peace, it's only thanks to your indomitable spirit and unwavering courage. Do you remember? Do you remember the world as it was when you set out on your quest? When there was but a single island set in the shining fabric of the sea? It was through your unwavering, unswerving efforts that the world was restored to its rightful state, and the evil deeds of the Demon King undone. But your journey's not over yet. Destiny has more in store for you. What the hell else could I do? I killed the dude. What else is left? It falls to you to awaken the Almighty from his slumber. Oh, he awaits you in a shrine beneath the waters. I've opened a portal to the world below. Go with his blessing. Okay.
Ah. Ah.
Okay, so we gotta go revive the Almighty now.
Ah.
Yeah, so we definitely did change the future. Because as we saw, Demon Lord did kill the Almighty. But then now we showed up and we wiped the floor with him right after he killed him. So now I bet, because you remember way like 35 hours ago, 40 hours ago, we actually went and tried to revive God, or the Almighty. And you remember it didn't work. Looks like we can now.
Huh? This place.
It feels different. It is different.
Hey, can we get something to eat soon? That battle with the Demon Kings left me absolutely starving. I could eat a horse. Maybe King Donald would prepare a feast for us if we asked him nicely. Can we go and see him? Please?
Perhaps a visit to Estard Castle would not be a bad idea. But afterwards we must make haste. Listen. What we were told was true. Now that the Demon King has been defeated, it is time to restore the
We still gotta
Almighty.
find the guitar player, though.
This being so, we must return to our search for the descendant of the legendary Torban player.
Verily, 'tis as our fair friend saith. She is duty-bound to see that the Almighty is revived. As am I.
All right then, we'll keep it quick. But we really should let King Donald know that we've beaten the Demon King. I mean, it's not the kind of good news we want to be keeping to ourselves. Come on, let's shake a leg and head over to Estard Castle. Hey!
I know you love a detour, but now's not the time. So yeah, we've already kind of started the quest to revive the Almighty by already beginning and going and talking to that queen of that one kingdom who ended up being our bro and putting on that competition of Torben players to find the legendary Torben player. And then, you know, that quest line hard stopped. Well, it's because we had to get to this point before we could continue doing that quest line. Oh yeah, and now that we did all that,
Sure.
we can change our jobs. Now that we fought him, we can change our jobs. So now I can be a paladin, and I can be an armamentalist. And then once I get Sage unlocked, that will be my guy can change into a hero as well. The hero class. So I guess I'll make my guy Paladin. Okay. You. Bam. To a hero. You. Changing to a gladiatrix. And you need to finish Gladiator, and then you can get your next quest, or class. Now, once you finish Gladiator, he will be able to become a champion, I believe, and a hero. So that'll be fucking ridiculous. He's going to be a hero and moonlighting as a champion at the same time. It's going to be insane for Ruff once he masters that Gladiator. So I think I'm just going to leave him on Paladin so he can master Gladiator that much quicker. What do I got? Resilience seeds. You need it. You were getting wrecked too much. I don't remember what deftness does. Magical Might. Magical Mending. Okay. Rough, you are going to need a lot of MP being in those 2 jobs. I got 25 of these seeds. You need a lot more HP, girl. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. You were dying way too much in that fight. There we go. All seeds used. Okay. I got a little something I want to share with you, Devin. Now, I'm sure you noticed the general sense of well-being wafting through the place, right? Feels like everything's right with the world, you know what I mean, don't you? Who do you have to thank for this? Yours truly, of course. Good old Pike. You see, this is all thanks to me. What happened was, last night I dreamt I was fighting a huge, horrible monster single-handed, and I won. Okay. When I woke up, this feeling of things being all peaceful and nice was wafting through town like a spring breeze. Coincidence? I don't think so. Must have been yours truly who took on the Demon King and beat him. And I did it in my sleep. Yeah, okay. There's no problem I can't solve by sleeping on it. A man brave enough to get 40 winks for the world. Yeah, it's a tough job, but someone's got to do it, right? The air feels different lately. Feels like we can breathe more easily somehow. All the tension's gone. Oof. Is it just me, or is the sun shining a little brighter than usual today? What's he on about? Yeah, don't listen to my uncle. You know, I still miss Prince Kiefer. Turns out that being constantly outwitted by him was actually more fun than I thought. Do I have any other mini-medals? I have not found another mini-medal. Because that Sage's Stone would have been nice in that fight. Hey, where's the king? I'm sure that it'll come to no surprise to you to learn that King Donald misses Prince Kiefer deeply. But this sadness is far outweighed by his pleasure at his beloved son finding a purpose in life and a cause in which to believe. All parents pray that their children will one day find what they're born to do. I suppose what I'm trying to say is that none of us should unduly lament the absence of the prince. He's made his choice, and that is to be respected. Is he with his daughter, maybe? Hey, you seen the king? Better be alright forever. You people don't know what I went through. Where the hell are these guys? Somebody tell me where the king went. You! Though sightings have been confined to only a few locations, rumors persist that there are monsters on some of these new islands. Where the hell's the king? You! Is he down here with his old man? Huh. Nope.
Oh.
I don't want to use it. Seriously, somebody tell me where the king is. You! Maybe he went to visit Kiefer's grave? King Donald has decreed that this room is to be used for storage. I don't want to disobey a direct order from His Majesty, but what if Prince Kiefer decides to return? You really gotta... He ain't coming back, girl. I already tried to go back and get him. Are you gonna... He was blessed with a naturally inquisitive disposition. I'm sure wherever he is, he will have learned its ways and made it his home. Yeah, they're talking a lot about Kiefer. Oh. Aha, here we go. Oh, he'll want to hear this. Even he'll want to be eating when he hears this news. It's very nice to see you again. I suppose it's too much to hope that my brother is with you. No, of course not. I just have to get used to the idea that he's never coming back. And he's not going to be sending us any messages or letters. He's doing what he wants, and that's the most important thing. And besides, we wouldn't change his mind even if he wanted to. Girl, you need to get that list fixed. ASAP.
Ah, there you are. Your timing is impeccable. I was just polishing up. Now, there is no need to tell me why you are here. I think I can guess. The world is palpably brighter and more peaceful than ever before. And you look more than a little pleased with yourselves. But have you achieved your ultimate aim, I wonder? Have you defeated the Demon King? My. Then we are forever in your debt. You have achieved things the average person could only dream of doing. Thank you, my dear friends. Your courage and heroism will go down in the annals of this kingdom and beyond. Now, I suppose this means your journey has come to an end.
Not yet, Your Majesty. There are still things we must do. In fact...
Goodness! You have performed miracles. Yet you say you must still undo the malign work of the Demon King and reawaken the Almighty?
That is correct. Only the restoration of the Almighty can bring true peace to the world. And our journey must continue until this has been achieved.
Yes, I had a funny feeling you would say precisely that, my dear. As it happens, I have received word from Hubble that preparations for the Torben tournament have been completed. I don't know all the details, of course, but I believe you consider this contest to be an essential part of the process of restoring the Almighty?
Oh, then the Roma's destiny will soon be fulfilled. At last. Come, we must make for Hubble without delay.
The Roma's destiny.
Oh.
Are we gonna see Queen Euphonia again? I hope so. She was fun. No matter how much I might strive to revive the Almighty, mine efforts will always be doomed to failure. 'Tis a sacred duty that only Aisha and the roamers can fulfill.
Ah.
Okay.
Right.
Did I break the pots in here? Is that the... Is that maybe the... Yes, I have, because I've been over here. I really do not know where that mini medal is that I've missed here in a starred castle. Unless it's in there, where I can't get to. It's gotta be. Still do not have that key. Insanity. We are very close to the end of the game. And we still don't have that key. Yeah, I don't think the developers what do you call it? I don't think they updated everybody's dialogue. All right. Whoop. Can I drop down here? Will you let me? Will you let me, game? No? Come on, I'm not landing here. I'm just, like, beaming down like Mega Man. No? Alright, whatever. Swoosh. Okay. So here's this section that we just unleashed by killing the Demon Lord. Remember, this is actually where the Almighty is. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, let's go. Is Hubble up here? Yes, it was. Okay. Everyone's humming and strumming away. What a racket. This festival's amazing. Yep, so it looks like things are in full swing here now. There's no doubt about it. Crispin is the king of strummers. He's gonna win for sure. Is Chrono still in here? Nope. need to get down there and cheer him on. Okay. Well, let's get in there then.
Oh,
Hub stock.
thanks.
It's time for the Torben tournament. I'm going to be singing along. What about the old man? His teacher or whatever. He's not here either. Okay. Hey,
Listen,
you really do have the most marvelous timing. We're just about to start the festival of music that'll help us find the finest Torben player in all the world. I've decided to call it Hubstock. Do you like it? I came up with it myself. There's just one rotten egg. Or last one there's a rotten egg.
oh,
Okay. Is that the building south of us? Yes.
Ah.
ah,
There's Crispin. Let's go talk to him. Or Chrono. Oh man, turns out one of my fans put my name down for the tournament. Shaw. Now everyone's expecting me to turn up and play. I wasn't planning to take part. I just wasn't feeling the vibe, you know? Whoever did this get kicked out of the entourage, yeah. I heard the contestants are going to use something known as the Torben of Truth. Apparently, it's the instrument that's used to restore the Almighty. How intriguing. Oh, man.
here.
We can get things underway. Y'all set? Yup.
Great. Then let's get this show on the road. If you'd be so kind as to stand behind me. Ahem. Can everyone hear me? Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Welcome to Hubstock, the world's one and only music festival.
Girl, you need a microphone.
But
Damn,
it's
I can
not
barely
all
hear
about
you.
taking part. This is a competitive event featuring an amazing prize for the winner, as well as a lifetime of glory. You see, the talented Torbenist that wins the day will go on tour and play a starring role in the restoration of the Almighty. Well, are you excited? Are you excited? You'd better be, because it's time to begin the search for the greatest Torben player of a generation. Now, if you'd be so kind.
And the first contestant to take the stage will be Jimmy.
This is my moment.
Yeah, I'm sure Jimmy's gonna win.
Boo! Get off! You stink!
Is that the best you can do?
Boo this man!
Well, Jimmy, I suppose this just wasn't your day. You may leave the stage. Would the next contestant take the stage? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Eddie.
Are you ready for Eddie?
Rubbish!
This man immediately screwed
Is
up.
this a joke or something?
You were very confident for being that shit at the Torben, dude.
Practice. Now, if you'd be so kind as to leave the stage.
As the day wears on, the crowd at Hubstock are subjected to one woeful Torben performance after another. With no sign of the Torben master they hope to hear, Queen Euphony and the crowd begin to grow restless.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you know him, you love him, he's the one we've all been waiting for. It's Crispin!
Woo! We love you, Crispin! Play just the way you always do.
The crowd are getting rather worked up. Is this Crispin fellow really as good as all that?
Yes, Your Majesty. He is by far the finest player in all of Hubble. Well, Crispin, now is your chance. It's time to show Her
there's his master
Majesty
right there.
what
You
you
can see
can
his head
do.
in the bottom left corner. There he is, right in the middle. I want to play this. Is he playing crappy on purpose?
Was that some kind of joke? He's the kingdom's greatest talent.
Well, Crispin, it seems that's that. If you wouldn't mind leaving the stage.
What is the meaning of this? I demand answers. I gathered the greatest Torben players from all over the world, and no one can even play the stupid thing.
If I may, I am a Roma. I know that there is a talented Torben player in our midst, but for some reason, he prefers to pretend that he is incompetent. I am talking about you, Crispin.
What? Really? Why would you do such a thing?
Was he afraid of success? Actual, genuine success?
My apologies, Your Majesty.
It is a thing a lot of people
Crispin,
struggle with.
have you no shame? Have I not taught you that when you conceal your true ability, you are betraying not only yourself, but your audience? No one knows your flaws better than me. You are lazy, vain, and lacking both judgment and self-discipline. Yet, in spite of it all, I am proud of you. I will always be proud of you. I know what you are capable of. No one can play the Torben like you
You
can.
don't know me, Dad.
Show me. Show everyone.
Okay, well, Your Majesty, would it be okay if I had another go? I promise I'll play properly this time. And if I fail, I guess I'll just have to face the, music.
I like the sound of that. And I like that fire in your eyes. The stage is yours. Now, impress me. Or else.
Or else. Oh god, oh god. Better not snap a string.
I knew it. Oh my. That was incredible. It looks like we have our man.
Except the Torben didn't glow gold. Maybe it only glows gold in the moment.
So we found the Torben playing Troubadour of Legend. I am most pleased with the outcome of the first ever Hubstock. Well, aren't you pleased you asked me for help?
Hell yeah.
I should think so too. But before we all get too excited, Crispin, we need to talk. Why did you pretend you couldn't play the Torben?
Well, I was worried that if I won and I went off on tour, I'd be leaving my teacher all by himself. And he's more than just a music teacher to me, you know? He raised me as his own after finding me abandoned in the woods all those years ago. But he's not as young as he used to be. I started thinking about having to leave him to fend for himself, and I just froze. I didn't realize that I was letting him down so badly.
Oh, Crispin. You're a good egg, really, aren't you? Beneath that moody muso facade. Now, as the winner of the tournament, you may have a reward of your own choosing. Tell me, what does your heart desire?
Well, I've just headlined Hubstock, so I feel like I should probably ask for a big mansion filled with beautiful girls and sparkling fruit cordial. But I'm gonna be much more dull than that. I just want someone to take care of my teacher while I'm gone. That's all. Make him comfortable in his old age, you know? Does that sound doable?
Well, that won't be a problem. While you're away, I will personally see to it that all of your teacher's needs are taken care of.
Crispin, my boy. Your career as the Torben player of legend has only just begun. But do not let your stardom go to your head. You must not waste the talent you have been given. Give your all to your craft. Learn all the songs you can and share them with as many
talent
people
in the
as
long
possible.
run means jack shit if you don't have discipline to continue to improve.
I promise not to let you down. As long as you promise not to drop dead before I get back.
Well, it seems that this is goodbye for now. Take care on your travels. I'll be praying for your success on your quest. After all, we're best friends.
Catch you later, Teach. Bye, Your Madge. It's time for me to go on my first world tour.
Alright. Let's take him back to my people. But you've seen how hard that thing is to play. Don't get cocky. Practice and practice some more. Thanks, Euphonia. right. Okay.
Oh,
A song Crispin played. I'm sure I've never heard it before, yet it sounded somehow familiar. If you think to wear a shred of the turban of truth was something special, you should hear me play my own axe. It'd blow you away. Yeah, if you say so, Crispin. Oh, I see. One of those moody musician types, is he? I suppose surliness must run in the family. Old Florin was a bit of a sourpuss, too, by all accounts. Yeah, he sure was.
Ah.
I did not expect the Torben player to be found so soon. So soon? It's been like 25 hours. Come closer, let me have a look at you. You're the boss around here, huh? That makes sense. You're clearly the oldest. Boy, has a sharp tongue. No, I'm not the leader of the clan. He and the others already departed for the pool of the cave. Okay. I will not be accompanying you to the pool. I'm too old for such adventures. Trust me, I'll know it soon enough if it is. Yep, let's save. Okay. Well, let's just double check, just to see if it says Roamer Camp in the present. Roamer Encampment Region, not the Roamer Encampment. Yeah, well, region. Does that mean there's like is there a gold shiny somewhere that I haven't found? Would I even be able to see it up here? Oh, could this be it? There we go. Well, we are going back here real quick.
Oh.
Give me my Sage of Stone. You. 70 mini medals will get a pair of extra elevating shoes. Cool.
Okay, where is it? There it is. So, restores 20 HP to a party member for free. Restores around 80 HP to a party member for free. Okay. Extra source of healing. They've definitely nerfed that thing since previous Dragon Quest games, though. Because those things used to heal the whole team. What happened to the Sage's Stone? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's a free mid heal, and that's it. It used to be a free mid heal for the entire team in previous games. The pool of the cave is real. It truly exists. Wait, this boy carries the Torment of Truth? Yes, it is true. The descendant of the legendary Torment player has been found. Aisha's found the descendant of the legendary Torment player. He's been brought here to us. What the foot? What?
Oh!
Mid heal on only one party member means absolutely nothing at this point. Yeah, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't really help. I'm just here to play a few tunes. It's kind of what I do. So, do I get started or what? Wait, I have to ask you something, though it pains me to do so. You are a little different from the man we expected. Are you truly capable of playing the Torment of Truth?
Huh?
What? Not cool, man, not cool. I didn't come all this way to have my skills called into question. That's it, I'm out of here, man. Come now, are you really so sensitive? Very glad we found you at last, and I'm sure you play wonderfully. I'd very much like to proceed with the restoration right away. Especially since you're such a little bitch. Guys never let up, do you? This tour sketch you got me on is wearing me out. The artist needs his rest. Okay.
Huh?
Ah! Ah.
Did you just call me kid? I'm a full-grown man. Who does he think he is? You are just as sensitive as he is.
Ah!
So akin to familiarity. Yes, we're going to do it.
Ah! Ah!
Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Kyo. Kyo.
Ah.
Yep.
Ah.
Seems the mechanism to drain the pool is somewhere within the cave. Enter the cave and drain the waters of the lake. Yep, Aisha is a roamer, so she will be able to use the chimes of the chosen. Gold, gimme. Yeah.
Ah.
The first is the Turban of Truth. The second is the Vestment of Virtue, which is to be worn by the dancer who performs at the Restoration. I believe Rombaro keeps it safe somewhere. Yeah, well, I got a second one. Alright, let's get in here. More King Gear Slimes! Bleh. Yeah, I don't have my fire splitter anymore, but we still got bullets. Yeah.
That was easy.
Yoink. Ooh. I saw that monster. Not you, this one. What are you called again? Abyss Diver? Yeah. In other Dragon Quest games, these things are like some of the most annoying monsters in the game. Half hogs and moosefers. Gotta go and step down with some of these enemies now.
Take that.
Got curious and Googled. What was it? Got curious and Googled. Try out the Sage of Stone? It might have been a mistake in the description. Might still work on the party. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get rid of these hogs. Okay. Save the stone.
Thank you.
It does work on the whole party still. Well, that's good. So they definitely just screwed up with the description. Yep. So that is a free, weaker multi-heal, but it's free. And unlimited. There we go. That actually does make that item very much worth it. It went from us booing and hissing it to it being actually worth a damn. They made an oopsie in the description. Yep, they should. She wants some attention from you. You need to go give her head rubbing. Nah, you can't get him with whack, that sucks. Well, that was not great. Ooh. I keep missing that one. There we go. Just chuck boulders on all the enemies. That works. I am in a cave. Thematically, it makes sense.
Take that!
Man, I know what it's like to be mobbed, but it's usually not by monsters. You keep those things away from me, okay?
Oh.
Yeah, we are almost ready to go. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, kill! Gold golem. Oh. That's not good. Especially with that golem here. Oh yeah, he doesn't have Miracle Slash anymore. He's got that heals him. Almost 2,000 gold. Thank you, Gold Golem. Yeah, there's no point. Good jukes. No point going down there. All the treasures were already opened. Shit. They caught me from behind, but they're too stunned to move. They can't believe that they caught me from behind. That's what it was. I can't believe we caught them. And then we turned around and started blasting them with boulders in the face. Yeah, learn mid-heal.
Stronger each day.
He's almost there. Should I just use a seed on him? No. If anything, I gotta use a seed on one of the people. Proficiency seed. Thanks for wasting your turns for me. Give me a free kill on it. So there's still some treasures. If I remember rightly, we solved that funny little puzzle with the treasure chest the last time we were here, so we should be able to sail right on through. I guess going through all that effort was worth it, just about. I believe these chests that are still open here are probably mimics. Yep. Well, we'll kill them all. That'll be 30 vocation points right there total. Ugh. Why am I whiffing so much right now? Just twice, huh, you shithead? Wasting my diamonds. Mervyn, what is going on?
We did it!
There we go. Yeah, 10 job points each. Yes, please. Even if they waste my diamonds with black. It's kind of annoying that it connects with somebody at least once every damn time. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Like, can't you just miss all 4 of my people? Nope. It's always got to catch somebody. Mervyn, what is your problem, man? Okay, it's down and around. Yeah. Go, 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 go. It always connects. In all the mimics that we've fought in this game so far, has that never not worked? Dude!
A splendid display.
Alright, 30 job points for everybody. Get out of my way, I need to get past you. Whoops. And it killed itself on him. Alright. You can remember watching your dad play 8? Seeing some random ice monster cast that and having it hit his entire party? Yeah, that's that bullshit. I've had that happen to me many times throughout my life. And it just absolutely stuffs your progress. It was worse in the older games because they didn't have equipment that had like built-in resistances to things like that. So there was literally nothing you could do to mitigate it. Woof, it's getting cold in here. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta use the chimes here. Should you ever lose sight of the path, allow the chimes of the chosen to guide you. Yep, still my worst experience. It is Dragon Warrior 3 on the NES. I was like, what? 9, I think, playing that. That pig's showing off for all these other ones. Was playing that, got all the way to the end of the game. And I've told you guys. Forgot to hold down the reset button one time. And just that one time, it happened to wipe my save. And being a 9-year-old, 10-year-old, and spending that long, like, back in the day, a game like this would take you, what, it would feel like a whole year to beat this game. Like, one RPG would take you an entire summer to beat, so that was essentially an entire summer wasted. I probably should have just boulder tossed.
Take that.
Crispy fried them hogs. Get rid of you, or not. Alright, well, you can muster your strength, that works. See ya. Yeah, what is this? Like, funny, my main character is so magically inclined because I never do that. Every other time I've played this game.
That was easy.
Punch in a pinch. You're not even looking at me! No. He flexed on me, purposefully keeping me in his peripheral and chased me down with doing that anyway.
Take that!
That was easy.
Do I remember what that did? I got these mixed up. Okay, here we go. That boulder move is super MP efficient, despite missing sometimes. It sure is. It is. It was always one of my go-to moves in the original game for almost everybody in the team. Just like Sword Dance, which you saw, it's a hero. They put it on the hero class now. It was one of those maturation skills. Sword Dance is also very MP efficient for what it does. And so I would always use that all the time too. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting. Apparently, I am not completely over my sickness. So I had to go make myself a charcuterie board to make up for it. So, let's get going. Thanks, Bello. Hey, Crossheart, what's going on, man? Yeah, my bad. I was away for a quick minute. Something came up suddenly. Have you, Cross, have you been streaming? Give it to me. I haven't watched like your last... Feels bad. I was gonna say I haven't seen like the last 3, I think, of your streams. Hey, that makes up for like the 19 diamonds that these damn mimics have been breaking on me.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know you're playing Octopath Traveler 0. It seems cool. Remind me, have you beaten those first 3? What the hell are they called? What the fuck is their title? The Masters of Wealth, Fame, and whatever the other one was. Have you beaten them yet? I don't remember. Fame and Wealth. There you go. I can remember stuff. You better prove yourself a worthy accompanist. You just beat the Tower of Power. Alright. She was tough. Yeah, Seth, you've been playing Octopath 2. You're way beyond me now, right? Maybe now I can open these chests. I better be able to, because I don't have that third key. Does it mean Aisha's gonna go away? No. Aisha will do her own thing, she always has. Now that the world's at peace, we'll be able to meet wherever we wish. Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't gonna have to do what you're doing now anymore. You'll be done. I'm sure there are many in this world who are not yet aware of your good work. I don't know, I've been all over the world. We Romans have always believed ourselves to be the only chosen ones, but your actions led me to believe that you too must be counted among that special few. As the dancer who performs the rite, it's yours to wear. She's already wearing it. She's already wearing it. Our ancestors attempted the rite before us and failed. It seems they failed to understand when the Torben of Truth might be made to glow. But look at it now, it gleams golden in the evening sun. Wait, it does? It does? It don't look like it's glowing to me.
Now.
Peace will reign forever. Let's greet the Almighty with pride, joy, and gratitude.
Countless generations of roamers have given their all to fulfill our clan's duty. It is all we have lived for since time immemorial. No roamer has been allowed to follow their own path. But that is about to change. It is time to bid farewell to our old way of life. Our future starts today. For each and every one of us, a new journey begins. A journey unencumbered by duty or destiny, where the destination is ours to decide. At long last, we are free to choose our own path. Your journey, too, will soon be at an end. Being with you has taught me so much about the world, given me so many wonderful experiences. It has been a pleasure and an honor. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
You'll never forgive the roamers what they took from you? Yeah, can you imagine how strong Kiefer would have been if he would have stayed with us this whole time? I mean, Kiefer is descended from the Erdrick line. So he would be incredibly powerful. Which is weird that the devs made Kiefer blood related to the Scions of Erdrick. Like the Prince of Maidenhall. But did not make him the main character in the game.
Huh? What the? Nothing's happening! What in the world was that? Look! Over there!
There he is.
Is this... Are you... the Almighty?
Oh, how long I have waited for this moment. I am indeed the Almighty. I created this world and all that is in it. I am all-knowing, all-seeing. And I have reawoken at last, my beloved children. You once were lost, but now you are found. Your work is done, your destiny fulfilled. You need roam no longer.
I have returned to bring peace upon the world.
What the?
Oh, remember that cloud happened last time, too.
You? When did you...
I will eradicate every trace of evil, wherever it is found. And I will govern with benevolence and magnanimity.
Heavenly Father, Lord and Master, truly the moment of our reunion hath been too long in coming. You remember me, I assume? 'Tis I, Sir Mervyn. He to whom you entrusted the fate of our world when you were lost to us. As you are no doubt aware, the evil against which we stood together is no more. You return to a world at peace.
Mervyn. Yes, I remember the name, but it was all so long ago. Yet I remember. Of course I remember. How could I forget you, Mervyn? Most faithful of all my servants. Now, my children, I have been away for too long. There is much that I must do. You will hear from me when the time is right. I shall send a messenger. In the meantime, return to your homes and rejoice in the new and lasting peace, which is my gift to you all.
What do you mean your gift to all? We're the ones that did it.
Goodness.
Literally gets
I was
revived
a
and
little
then
scared there
steals
for
the
a moment.
glory.
That explosion. I thought it was the end of us. And then there was all that black smoke. What was that?
That was the same shit that was in the Torben before
Well,
that
whatever
possessed
it was,
Florin.
attacked the Almighty. So I'd say it was pretty evil stuff. I can't believe it was lurking inside my Torben. Anyway, I guess the big guy got a bit of a rude awakening. He seemed pretty chilled, though. Kinda different to what I expected, to be honest.
Oh, he was certainly every bit as imposing as I always imagined. And an entrance so grand as that must surely have been witnessed across the world. Celebrations will soon be springing up everywhere.
The Almighty's going to become rotten and we're going to have to
And
fight
I,
him.
too, intend to rejoice.
Wow,
Our
that is the
duty
trope of
is at an
RPGs.
end, and our destiny
You start
fulfilled.
off saving cats from trees and
The
then you
Almighty
finish
is
killing God.
returned to us, and we are free to live in peace and happiness at last. I mean to continue to roam the world, witnessing the happiness this day has brought, and offering prayers that it may continue for all time. I would ask that you take care of Aisha while I am gone.
I wonder if, like, Orgodemmer put his soul inside that Torben.
Rombaro! What are you saying?
Come now, Aisha. It is clear to all of us how much you have come to rely on your new friends. Your place is by their side, and your home, well, it is with them. The restoration of the Almighty will have rung out around the world, I am sure. All will have felt it, including your own family.
You must return home to them and celebrate your victory. Now, be on your way.
We do still have some loose threads in the game that we have not wrapped up yet. Back here, foisting things upon people without so much as a by your leave. How did he do that anyway? I never even knew he possessed such powers. Who knows, maybe meeting the Almighty gave him a special magical boost or something. Yeah, how was he able to zoom others? Where the heck are we? Oh, we're halfway across the world, don't worry about it.
Whoa!
Why send me here with you lot? Little Romer guy's a real pain, you know that? I need to get back to Hubble. They're gonna love it. Right, I'm getting out of here. My teacher will be wondering where I am. Catch you on the flip side. You know, I could... How he planned to make it back to Hubble, one can only imagine. I literally could have... You've seen that we can zoom. You've seen that we have the giant sky stone that we could fly, and you just ran off. Well, whatever. It's his life. Writing the Righteous achievement get. Awarded for completing Awakening the Almighty.
Hey!
Is this the end of our adventure then? It's a bit anticlimactic, isn't it?
Ruff!
The Almighty was pretty impressive, wasn't he? He swatted that black thing away like BAM! He didn't even have a weapon. But you know, let's go check something out. Perhaps it would be best to head home. Okay, apparently not. I just tried to call the Sky Stone. Can I go to Astard? What the?
Thanks.
Oh, you're back. We all felt it, you know, the moment the Almighty was revived. I just knew you'd be behind it all. Now, if you haven't been back to Pilcher Bay to let your folks know you're alright, you really should. I know I'd be worried about my son if he was off doing all the things you've been up to. Alright, fine. Everyone's talking about you, you know. Can it be true? Did you really revive the Almighty? Sure did. Sure did. Should have seen it.
Ah.
Wow, I want to see him too. Now the Almighty's back, means everything's going to be alright forever. Are rumors true? Has he been revived? I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I thought we were getting along pretty well without him. Why would the world without monsters need the Almighty? Well, there are still monsters. But it's more like to solidify the well-being of the world. Such a relief to see you safe and well. All's right with the world, the Almighty's back, and so are you. Hey Dad, what's up? I did it. You're worried about me going fishing. I saw the Almighty's revival with my own eyes, you know. Well, it wasn't much to look at, truth be told, just a glowing light way off in the distance. But the funny thing is, I knew exactly what it was. I felt it. It's got far more important things to worry about than impressing us fishermen. Well, I guess let's go see Maribel's dad. Okay. To the boat. I can't help myself. I've already broken all these. Have you told your folks you're back? Yep. Or you! Love to scrub above deck, will you?
Oh.
Your long struggle's at an end, Devon. Verily, you've earned the right to eat, drink, and be merry. Tucking into a massive feast never gets old. Let's eat. I heard his voice, you see, loud and clear. We all did. So what, is he able to speak to everybody across the planet? You planning on becoming a fisherman? Hell no. Really? That's a shame, because your parents told me the other day that they'd be happy for you to go out on a fishing expedition soon. Why would I want to go from the savior of the planet that revived the entire planet to being a fucking fisherman? The main thing is to find yourself a job you want to get up for in the morning. For me, that's always been fishing. Oh, you're the old man from Istard. Hey, about, where are you sneaking off to? Oh, maybe you're not.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a word with you. You're having an after-show party, you didn't even tell the headline act. Not cool, man, not cool. Dude, you fucking just took off on your own. You've been summoned to see King Donald. Oh, don't worry about things here. I'll keep the party rocking while you're gone. Right, that's the message passed on. Time to drive the fans into a frenzy. If you don't show, he'll think I'm some kind of flake when it comes to passing on messages. Okay, they're all still saying the same stuff. Did Crispin not say that he was worried about his teacher and would be heading home immediately? Honestly, he's lucky that he has a talent for the Torb, and he has nothing else to recommend him after all. Damn, Aisha.
Ah.
Alright, well, Skystone! Best leave it alone for now. That's my Skystone. I'll do what I want with it. I'm a humble vassal of the Almighty, currently engaged in organizing the construction of a castle worthy of our Lord and Master. I've been traveling the world gathering the very best engineers, builders, and soldiers to labor in the service of the All-Powerful. King Donald has agreed to help in the search and to spread word across his kingdom. My work here is done. I have to be on my way. Is there an even bigger banquet waiting for us in here? more food?
You really did it! You defeated the Demon King and revived the Almighty. Give yourselves a big pat on the back.
Nice one! You're the bee's knees, you are!
Oh, thank you so much. Now we have true peace in the world. Just like my brother always wanted.
There they are, the heroes of Estard. I am so glad that you and your companions have returned to us at last. You have performed miracle after miracle. Not only have you restored the world shattered by the Demon King, but you have defeated him into the bargain. And that is to say nothing of your revival of the Almighty. These are monumental achievements indeed. The entire kingdom, nay, the world must sing your praises. I pray that you will forgive me for adding my own voice to the chorus. You and your friends shall have our eternal gratitude. With the Demon King no more and the Almighty restored to his rightful place, we may now know true happiness at last. You have traveled far and overcome countless hardships. Truly, you have earned the right to a life of peace. Tell me, do you intend to follow in your father's footsteps and take to the seas as a fisherman? Is that so? There are other things you wish to do with your life, perhaps. Well, I wish you luck with them, whatever they may be. How about you, Maribel? What are your plans?
I'm not sure. All I want to do right now is go home and see my parents. In fact, I think I'll stick around for a while to keep them company. It's the least I can do, really, after all I've put them through.
I expected nothing less from a considerate young woman such as yourself, Maribel. The Mayor Maid will be delighted, I am sure of it. And you, young Ruff? What do you see in your future?
Oh, me? I haven't thought about it, really. I guess that now I'm a human, I should try doing all the things that humans do. Traveling the world, chatting to people. Yep, sounds good to me.
Very good. And what of the noble Sir Mervyn?
I shall return to my rightful place at the foot of my lord and master, the Almighty himself, sire. I intend to do all that I can to aid him as he striveth to bring true and lasting peace to our world.
Interesting. A vassal of our Heavenly Father visited only the other day and spoke of the construction of a great castle for his master. Perhaps you, too, might aid in this endeavor. And what does the future hold for the fair Lady Aisha?
I had hoped...
Perhaps you will do us the honor of staying on here at the castle. I would happily employ you in any capacity that you so desired. As a guard, if you wish. Or as tutor to my daughter. I know that she thinks very highly of you.
Father, are you sure that's
I thank you for your kind offer. I shall be pleased to consider it further.
Please do. Now, enough talk. It is time to honor your achievements in the proper manner with a feast to end all feasts. Music makers, strike up a song.
Yeah, give me that fanfare. Oh, there's Emberdale right there. There's Albalot. So I guess when the Almighty was talking, he really did speak to everybody on the planet at once. That's some major telekinesis. They're really trying to make it seem like this is the end. I mean, yeah, pretty much. We're just on our victory lap now. Life seems almost normal again for Devin and his friends. But then, one morning...
All right, shake a leg. Or are you planning on sleeping all day?
Mom!
Come on, lazy bones. The sun's been up for hours.
I saved the world! You know how tiring that is? Go!
No, young man. You don't think I'm going to let you laze about till dinner time, do you?
Why not?
You promised you'd help your father. Or have you forgotten?
I must have...
Come on, up you get. I'm sure he'll have plenty to keep you busy.
I don't want to be a fisherman. I want to kill monsters. Shit.
Oh, you're alive. That's good to see. Now, I've made a snack for your father. Make sure you get it to him before the poor man starves to death.
So exactly like the beginning of the game, we're bringing our dad a fish sandwich again.
You know how he likes his pilchard sandwiches? Don't
Gross.
make him wait.
It's like a lobster roll or something. Gross. If it comes from the sea, it don't belong to me.
Off you go now. Don't dawdle, and make sure your father gets that sandwich.
There's no one to talk to right now. If we're going fishing just off the coast, I guess we could do it in a little dinghy, I reckon. I suppose we want to bring home a mighty haul. The bigger the boat, the better.
Oh.
My dad says they don't have to sail very far these days because the fish are jumping straight into their nets. That's so boring. I love the pilchard harvest. If it comes from a river, is it okay then? Not anymore. Not with the bullhead, not with bull sharks and almost damn near every river on the planet.
Ah!
Arr!
Here's your lobster roll, Dad. So anyway, Devin, I was thinking... no, forget I said anything. Why don't you head down to the galley and peel potatoes or something? Damn it! Man! Savior of the world should not be peeling potatoes. Crispin, what are you doing here still? I've been bumming around in Estar, but the scene's getting kind of old there. I was thinking of asking your old man if he'd mind dropping me off somewhere next time he goes fishing. Hey man, life's a journey, not a destination, you know? I don't know if I'll ever see you again. We'll see, I guess. Anyway, thanks for everything. It's been a blast. What happened to wanting to see your master? Player card's right, you might be a greater fisherman than your old man one day. That's it, I made up my mind. Don't even look at a potato peeler. Get up on deck and show them what you can do. You're a man now. Fucking getting a runaround from these people.
Hold on, Pollock! You and Mayor Mage should come and have a look at this.
Hey, what is it? What's the matter?
It's not like you to get into a panic, man. What's going on?
There's a crew of important-looking swords calling themselves the emissaries of the Almighty. Just sailed into town. They seem deadly serious about something or other.
Oh,
well,
really?
This doesn't sound like a visit we can very well ignore. Pollock, I shall have to leave things here in your capable hands.
And here we are, all ready to set sail. Go
Crispin's
after them.
still here. He's a humble guy, one of the few guys
See
who
what all
thanked
the
us.
fuss is
Yeah.
about. We can't afford to be hanging around here any longer. Right! Anchors away! We've got fish to catch!
All right. Well, let's go see these important-looking swords.
Hey!
Don't they get tired of eating fish all the time? Well, I mean, if that's their staple food, probably not. Oh yeah, fancy looking boat. Look at that. Certainly not what you call understated, is it? Wouldn't be seen dead in something so showy. Is this the kind of boat they sail around in? I doubt they're the kind of people I'd want to hang around with. I was thinking of going up to Estard with you, but haven't seen this. I don't think I could be bothered, to be honest. Yeah, and this is their dinghy. So what's the real ship like? Like, what's the actual ship itself like, then? I'm heading up there. Those emissary people don't have any manners at all. They said I was in their way and they shoved me aside as they went by. Look at my skirts covered in mud. They really don't know how to treat a lady. Oh great. Are these people gonna be acting like they're better than other people because of what they do? They suddenly see themselves as better than everybody else. Are they gonna be that way? So the emissaries are corrupt assholes, huh? Let's see. Any news is good news when he's concerned. What's my drunk uncle doing? He used to be part of the furniture around here, but we haven't seen him in ages. To be honest, I sort of miss him. Do you really, though? Do you really miss him? Or it's just because he was always there, you're just used to seeing him? Huh. But he himself, do you actually miss him? Alright, let's see. What are we working on here? I know you're very close to His Majesty, but I'm not sure he'd want you to join him. Don't tell me my business. Is he in here with him? Oh, yeah, there they are. Huh. You need permission from someone very important for us to allow you. Okay, who could I get permission from then? Lisa, maybe? The Chancellor? Chancellor's probably in there. No, he's not.
Ah. Indeed.
So you came looking for the emissaries of the Almighty, did you? Well, I'm afraid they're currently in discussion with King Donald.
Thanks.
What might it be? King's requested an audience with Pollock's boy the moment he arrives at the castle. Okay. That was rather well timed, wasn't it? Thanks. You may go. I take it you heard that. Alright, well, let's go see what they need.
Thanks.
King has some kind of request to make. In you go. Shaking like a leaf. I hope I don't do anything stupid in front of our guests. They seem very important.
Oh.
King Donald has agreed to accompany us to the Cathedral of Light. Leaders from around the world are gathering there. The Almighty wishes to enlighten them.
Ah.
Okay, what do you mean by that? It must be Devon. He told us so much about you. If even half of what he says is true, you're an extraordinary young man indeed. I'll have to take his word for it, I'm afraid. To me, you look entirely ordinary. Okay, backhanded compliment. Gotta love those. We are here to announce the completion of the Cathedral of Light, wherein the Almighty dwells, and to request that His Majesty join us there. Yeah, okay. I do hope they liked our cooking. Oh yeah, there's Aisha.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. I had a feeling it would not be long before you made an appearance here at the castle. I knew that you would not be able to stay away once news of the emissaries of the Almighty reached you. If you would be so kind as to sit down here beside me, I have something to say that I'm sure will interest you. Honored emissaries, this is the young man about whom I spoke at such length. If I'm to visit the Cathedral of Light, I will require the protection of this brave young hero, and of my most dependable bodyguard, Aisha. I trust that you will have no objections to their accompanying me?
None at all. I am sure the Almighty will be intrigued to meet them.
But Master Neffel, our
What do you
vessel
mean,
is
meet us? He already did
and
meet
can
us.
carry only 2 more passengers at most.
Fear not, we have a vessel of our own, and a swift one at that.
That is good to hear, for your presence is required as soon as circumstances allow.
Well, I take it you will join me on this voyage? Splendid.
Whoops.
We must depart now.
The Almighty
if we are to
doesn't need
reach the
emissaries or
cathedral
anyone to go to this
I
place.
trust that you will join us.
In fact, I
there
don't
shortly.
think they even need the whole building.
We shall indeed.
Well, remember the
And
Almighty, when
please
we
forgive
revived him,
me
did
for
say
the
that he was
meager
gonna
repast.
build a
There is no
castle
need
for
to
himself, and then
apologize.
send
It was
out
more
Almighties
than
when it was,
sufficient.
or emissaries
But
once it
please,
was
you must
completed.
make haste. I
And he
believe
was
you are the
gonna
last
send
leaders
emissaries to all the world leaders.
You need not worry on that front. I rather think we might even arrive there before yourselves.
Yeah, we do know Zoom. Plus, we have the Sky
Well,
Stone.
as you have heard, we must reach the Cathedral of Light without delay. This being the case, I have a proposal. Let us journey there aboard the Sky Stone.
I should have known. His Majesty has talked of little else but his desire to ride the Sky Stone since I told him of it.
Silence, impudent girl. Come now, both of you, follow me. I will shortly be making my way to the Cathedral of Light, the abode of the Almighty himself. I trust that the castle will be kept in good order in my absence.
Of course, Your Majesty. May your journey be a smooth and uneventful one.
Yes, this spot should be perfect. Well, are you ready to depart?
Maybe
You
Orgadammer
must
did
summon
something
the
to him when he
Sky
defeated him.
Stone right away. I am right in thinking that you can command it to appear at will, am I not? Will you do so for your king? Almighty be praised! What a miraculous object! It is every bit as wondrous as I imagined. I hope you will forgive me for going first.
Boy, whoop.
Well, here goes.
We're flying! We are really flying! Oh, I feel so very light-headed and giddy. Now to the Cathedral of Light without delay! Up, up and away!
Oi! You can't leave us behind! That's right! We're
I didn't
coming
even
with
know you were
whether
here,
you
Ralph.
like it or not!
You said you didn't even want to come. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Oh.
So this is the Cathedral of Light, home of the Almighty himself. Breathtaking. Simply breathtaking. Looks like that one hotel in New York City. When you spoke of a vessel, King Donald, I never imagined anything quite so grand. It certainly is a mode of transport fit for a king. Oh no, that's not royal property, I'm afraid. Is that so? Then who might it belong to, if I may ask? I'll tell you more later on. Did you not say that you were in something of a hurry? Yeah, it's mine. You can't have it. Hey, Melvin should be here somewhere. Hey, you got a gold sparkly on the ground? I can get that for you.
Yes.
It is wonderful, lavish beyond imagining, and truly a worthy seat for the Almighty. And so it should be. It is built using the most advanced techniques known to humanity, and the finest materials in existence. That much is readily apparent. You must be impressed too, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I can get that gold shiny for you, though. No? Okay. I'm afraid your young friends may come no further, King Donald. From here on, you must accompany me alone. Oh, well, if you insist. Good. Let me traipse through this building. There's special rooms on this floor for those who are waiting for their representatives, but you'll need to go downstairs first in order to access them. Beds have been provided. Should the audience with the Almighty take a long time, you may be here overnight or perhaps even longer. You were waiting for that? No access for the people that can actually protect the king?
Oh.
We ought to conduct ourselves with suitable decorum. Let's take a quick look around the building, then we can rest. Cool, this place is so shiny. It's like being inside a crystal ball. It's making the adventuring bit of my brain go ding ding ding. Indeed. Can't believe you're going to try and come to such an important place without me. You didn't want to come. Should probably equip you since I don't have Mervyn anymore. He even took all his stuff with him. Oh, maybe he didn't. Put that duplicate on. Do I have anything that increases my magical might? Yes. What do we got Maribel mastering so far? So she's got all that mastered so far. Okay. You must have very important tidings to impart. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Yoink. Glass slippers. Magical might. Charm. The kind of fantastical yet utterly impractical thing that you read about in fairy tales. Shit tons of charm. Would that be even better charm-wise than these? It sure is. 30 extra charm to lose 16 defense. Yep. The guards who work here at the cathedral are known as the Knights of Light. We serve our Lord and Master without question. We undertake training in the ways of the sword under the tutelage of Sir Mervyn. He's a harsh taskmaster, but he compels us to understand that strength of body alone is not enough to serve the Almighty. One must also possess strength of mind.
I beg your pardon.
Please use the eastern door to access the second level. Alright. Here's the mayor of Volgograd. Why is Elder of Small Rural Village summoned here to meet the Almighty? Surely he will not to punish me for Volgograd's misdeeds of the times gone by. Yeah, but we fixed all that. It's quite rare for the Almighty to be seen here, even though it's his house.
Oh.
Many of the finest clergy folk work here. I'm honored to have been chosen to serve amongst them. Y'all really putting yourselves up on a pedestal, aren't you? I was glad to accompany Rombaro on his journey, but now I'm alone and I cannot get my bearings in this place. Oh, so they got the head of the roamers here too. The thought makes me a little uneasy, I must confess. After all, he does have a habit of telling rather inappropriate jokes.
Oh.
Hey, it's Pamela. That was a while ago now, huh? Good to see you looking so well. All the fortune tellers we met in Emberdale have been very impressive individuals. I can't quite see Dora living up to those standards personally. I remember Dora was her, this lady's right hand. Treasure! Give it to me! Give me! Yes! Yes! We got it! No treasure chest can stand in my way now. Haywire helmet. Sounds cool. Causes the user to be enveloped in illusions while equipped. Well, that fucking sucks. And it gives you a shit ton of attack and defense, too. But you're, like, permanently hallucinating? That's dumb. Blood-stained berserker-style headwear that raises attack power of the wearer at the cost of constant bedazzlement. It's fucking stupid. What kind of shit is that? Can I equip anything that, like, stops you from being blinded? There's not like a ribbon in this game, is there? So it's much more difficult to afflict the wearer with status ailments, but it doesn't say outright prevents status ailments. I know, right? Next we might find an accessory that raises magic attack by 200 and seals all your skills in magic. Yeah, that would be that kind of bullshit, too. What are the odds of you missing attacks when you're bedazzled? What is it, like 1 in 6? Or something like that? Chance of being paralyzed reduced by 50%. Oh. Shit, I should have fucking put this on a long time ago. I found this a while ago. We got a sacrosanct staff. Where is it? There we go. Can be used in battle to remove a curse. Damage dealt to demon monsters. Demon family monsters increased. Though it makes sense to have a weapon like this that's strong against demons in the house of the Almighty. A blessed baton that deals additional damage to demonic monsters. Well, I mean, hell, that's just better MP absorb, better attack, better magical might, and magical mending, big time magical mending. Are there any skills that guaranteed hit rate and would ignore being dazzled? God, I don't know off the top of my head. My posting here is hardly necessary. After all, who would dare steal from the Almighty himself? Yeah, I wonder who. A Rainhawk? What's one of those doing here? Hey, there you go, I just let it out. Oh, these are rabid, ferocious beasts, and so very strong. See, the soldiers who captured these monsters must be powerful indeed. Muy fuerte. Yeah, that's a Rainhawk. Those are, usually endgame monsters. What do we got here? A blue dragon. Yep. You motherfuckers caught these? How the hell strong are you? I've been running around the entire world. These monsters have been allowed to live as a result of the Almighty's benevolence. Personally, I think they must be aware of this fact. They seem to have made their peace with their fate. Damn, really? So they're gonna attack me? Hey, you gonna eat my face? Hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just not doing shit. Some of the most evil creatures known to man are held captive in these cells. How the hell did you capture these? We were only able to capture them with a great deal of difficulty and a great deal of assistance from the Almighty. But it was also he who insisted that we keep them alive at all costs. We found his respect for life to be inspirational. That's why I requested a posting here in the cells.
Oh.
Alright. So apparently it was not easy, okay. Well, I'm hella glad I didn't just go right to the bedrooms like they wanted me to. I accompanied Queen Euphonia on her journey to the cathedral rite, but it seems I'm not allowed to attend the audience with the Almighty. That's our... Euphonia. Brooke. Oh, this is the smart dudes. This is Sherlock Holmes Watson. I came with Professor Wade. He was invited to come as a representative from Wetlock. The smart guy. The guy with the smart hat. It's elementary. Okay, well, I don't want to sleep yet. Thought the Almighty would prepare a feast of unimaginable delicacies for us. I purposely did not eat in anticipation of it. Last, a provision on offer here, nothing special. My brothers and I pleaded and pleaded with Saeed to allow us to accompany him here. After all, it's important that the world knows how dashing and handsome we are. And it's even more important that they know that I am the most dashing and handsome of all of us. So these are the triplets. The chill in the air here turns my skin to goose pimples. It's weird whenever I've heard people refer to goosebumps as goose pimples. Exactly how much are those three gentlemen intending to eat? They've already gone through an entire day's supply of provisions in a single sitting. They must surely know that gluttony is frowned upon by the Almighty. So what? Did their youngest brother become mayor of the city instead of them? The one who looked like Hadid. Seems like a lot of stuff has changed. Oh, I get it. The party's upstairs. Does all the commotion mean the Almighty returned? Yeah, we're the motherfuckers he personally talked to. You won't let us see him? Such a convoluted way of getting over here. Were you standing over there before? Let me go talk to you. Why are you being a weirdo? They save us from what? I killed the Demon King. Thought you people were made aware of that.
I beg your pardon.
Only selected representatives from each of the lands of the world may proceed upstairs. Mervyn, is all well, Your Excellency? Is our Heavenly Father still not gracious at this present? Not yet. You two are to accompany me. Come. But who will stand guard here? That's no concern of yours. A suitable replacement will be arranged. Go on ahead, I'll meet you outside. My dear boy, 'tis wonderful indeed to see thee once again. Thou art a little taller than when we last met, if I'm not mistaken. And Aish, thou art more beautiful than ever. You, on the other hand, have not changed at all. I'm here too, you know. What are you talking about, Aisha? Mervyn looks completely different, all important. I've changed too, you know. I'm much taller. I've missed thine incorrigible good cheer. And as for thee, Maribel, well, what can I say? Damn. Now, there's much for us to discuss, but this is not the time. I have duties to attend to. An unsavory presence hath been detected in the vicinity of the cathedral. I hesitate to impose upon thee, but wouldst thou do me the honor of standing guard here until we return? Forgive my presumptuousness, but needs must. I guess. I'm going upstairs. He draws near, I can feel him. Let me gaze upon your majesty. Man, a bunch of just zealots, these people. Wait, perhaps these are representatives from some obscure land or other. You must ask their names before turning. Oh, I absolutely am. This will not be the first time I lied to get myself inside. inside a meeting. Devon, this is truly your name? Yeah. I've heard Sir Mervyn speak of you, and Master Neffel also. Of course, was it not you who defeated the Demon King and helped restore Heavenly Father to his glory? Well, then it's only right that you should be allowed to attend his return. You're damn right, thank you. I had thought the Knights of Light were all silent, serious types, but these two are perfectly amiable. Yeah, they sure are. Thanks, dude. So you came. I suspected you might find your way here. But I had begun to doubt that you would make it in time. You will not have long to wait. Our Heavenly Father is gracing us with his presence in order to announce something of great import. What?
Right.
Honore. Here's the guy who gave us the flying carpet. I had to bring Sir Lizelot along as well, bien sûr. First he appears, our legendary hero, then the Almighty is restored. I thought I chased this guy out. He's gonna know straight away I'm a fraud. He's probably gonna announce it in front of everyone. Oh shit, dude. How am I gonna get out of this? What is it that troubles you? Nothing. Just nervous about meeting the Almighty. Zutalo! So even you, the legendary hero, quake at the prospect of meeting our Lord and Master. Yep. No, not that I have any reason to worry, of course. That man is bullshitting his way through life. The Mayor of Larco. Yeah, they're the ones that dress up like the animals. There's Rombaro.
Oh.
Still you do not yet come? The Mayor of Aeolus Vale sent me here on her behalf. She still hasn't made a public appearance, you know, and I don't think she's going to. Yeah, that's right, we still haven't even met that mayor. Yeah, like I said, a bunch of loose ends to wrap up still. My boys, my 3 very stupid boys, I told them not to leave my side, but now they're nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's King Faraday. The one who's working on the robots. High Priest, oh. All Trades Abbey. So that guy's here representing that. So, Jackie chose not to come. We don't have a mayor or any such yoke back in Ballymalloy, so we held a competition to decide who's to come. Sure, I can't believe my luck. What are you guys doing? Rock, paper, scissors? Rock, paper, scissors tournament?
Aha!
King Buckingham. Have I met you before? Oh, what does it matter? The Almighty's coming.
I beg your pardon.
I have to apologize on behalf of my husband. He appears to be rather overexcited. There's his wife always making excuses for him. We should look into building one of these back in Emberdale. In fact, that's what I'm doing as soon as I get back. Hold on, I've not seen my builders in a while. Do you think maybe they stopped off somewhere on the way home from helping out with this place? Queen Neferta should be here herself. Alas, she refuses to leave her kingdom for any reason, even a summons from the Almighty himself. Hey, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in ages. What a lovely surprise. Yeah. Well, hello there. I know you. Yes, you're Devon and friends, aren't you? I suppose the Almighty summoned you here too, did he? Yes. He wasn't going to forget you after all your heroics, man. Huh? It's elementary.
Ah.
All right. They allowed you up here to join us, did they? Sure. Yeah. Yep, they sure did. All right, here we go.
Wait! The Almighty is almost here. At last. Please take your places. I am the Almighty. I am all-knowing, all-seeing. Heavenly Father, we give thanks for your coming. Long have we awaited your return. Representatives of every kingdom, every nation have been gathered here, as requested.
Monsieur Almighty, I have here your old comrade, the one beside whom you fought against the monstrous odds, Sir Lizelot.
Hi. Hi. It's...
Hi.
It's been a while, your mightiness.
Very good. Heed me well, as I give to you a commandment from on high. Cast down your weapons. The time for conflict is at an end. Raise them not against
Was all of this in the original game? Yeah, it was.
Monster. The fighting, the killing, the
yep, all this was in the game.
Must end. All violence must. You there, young warriors. You possess an item of great evil.
No, I don't.
Its wickedness
I don't have the blood ruby.
cannot be suffered to blight this world any longer.
The blood ruby's not evil?
You must relinquish it to me.
You know how long I've had that thing?
Very good. Now heed me well, my children, as I give unto you one final commandment. I must be your only God. You must worship no other beside me, lest you incur my wrath. Heed me, or repent.
Oh. What? I can be the only one. You... Huh. As they pack their bags, the Almighty's words ring ominously in their ears. I am the only one you can pray to. I can see why the Almighty would tell us not to raise our weapons against monsters and all that. But after what some of these people have been through, I can't see them listening to him, to be honest. That was amazing. I didn't really understand what he was talking about, but still, what a beard.
Right.
You need remain in the cathedral no longer. You must return to your homelands and share his commandments with all who reside there. This stained glass is quite incredible. Incredible indeed. I doubt much of its academic significance. We really gotta be going back. Why so rushed, Brooke? We might as well take the time to examine the place properly since you come all this way. Yes. Oh, okay, if you say so. He was so pleased to see you. Yeah, he did seem rather pleased to see me, didn't he? It's always nice to see an old comrade. If he lost to the Demon King, do they really need this guy? Yeah, well, they don't know that he lost to the Demon King. Only a couple peoples actually knew that. The audience with the Almighty was a great success. There shall be only one God. The false idols worshipped in the provinces must be cast aside. There is only one true faith. You just gonna go along with that, huh? Sometimes wonder if my prayers do in fact reach our Heavenly Father.
Oh.
Why do you not reveal yourself to me? Damn, dude. Maybe because you're a loser, that's why. Well, King Donald already left, I believe. You best make sure he doesn't leave you behind. I have the only means of transportation, so he cannot, in fact, leave me behind. Oh yeah, I swiped their ultimate key. It was awesome.
Understood.
Alright, let's get out of here. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm here to see the Almighty. Come on, it's not like you don't know who I am. I'm your little pal's uncle, his own flesh and blood. I know full well who thou art, which is why thou shalt not be setting foot in the cathedral. You holier-than-thou sorts are all the same, thinking so much better than us normal folks. Really? No, it's more that you have proven that you are beneath the rest of us regular folks. Seems to be some kind of disturbance afoot.
Ayo?
Hang about. Is it really you? Now that's what I call timing. Can you let this old fusspot let me into the cathedral? Just a quick look, he's coming here, isn't he? No. What, it's finished already? After I came all this way, how did you get here? And spent all that money, lucky it wasn't mine. You are gonna have headhunters after you one day. Forgive me for saying this, but thine uncle shares few of thy better qualities. We have more pressing concerns. Thou heard the Almighty's final commandment, of course. I simply cannot comprehend why he would place such an injunction on his beloved people. I must coolly stir myself away in the cathedral and ponder the meaning of his words at length. Oh, Sir Mervyn, there you are. Oh, Master Neffel, your efforts today on all our behalves are greatly appreciated. I was merely doing my duty. I've come to tell you have been summoned. Our Heavenly Father would speak with you. The Almighty, but he departed, has he not? He had, but he has returned, and he asked that you be called before him. Then I shall go immediately. Alright, well, see you, Melvin.
Am I clear?
Oh shit. Oh, she got real. I'm going down. I can't hold it.
Huh.
Hold. Hold. Hold, hold. Hold. How could such a thing... Oh my god, think, man, think. Halt! Come quietly, Sir Mervyn. There's no escape. Surrender while you still can. Can it truly come to this? Fucking double flip off that shit. He jumped. Forgive us, Master Neffel. He escaped. Then get after him immediately. He is a heretic. He opposes the will of the Almighty and must be crushed without mercy. You will not escape the Almighty, Sir Mervyn. He is all-seeing, all-knowing. He holds the world in the palm of his hand.
Ruff! Maribel! Get up. You're not dead just yet.
Ow. I can't move. All my bones must be broken or something. I think I'm done for. Just leave me here. Tell my parents I love them.
What nonsense. If you can speak, you can walk. Get up and try, will you?
I'm telling you, my bones are all smashed to pieces.
How about you? Are you hurt? What just happened anyway? Could it have been... King Donald is... This is bad. He seems to be unconscious.
What is going on? There was a terrible noise, and then the earth began to shake. King Donald! Men, don't just stand there. Take His Majesty to his chambers this instant. Well, at least you and your companions are safe. But something is very wrong. The sky turned black, and then the earth began to shake. Just what is going on? I wish to hear all about your experiences at the Cathedral of Light, of course, but for the moment I must see to the King's well-being. We will speak more a little later on, but for now, you must excuse me.
I am sure he will be fine. I am sure of it.
It'll be alright. Brain injuries aren't all that bad. I heard I landed right on my bum. I have a most awful feeling about this. Strange, but just before the dark cloud appeared, I sensed something evil was on its way. I could feel these strange emanations, like a wave of evil was somehow rushing toward us. Don't ask me how I know, but they came from the direction of the Cathedral of Light. Could something have happened there? Jesus Christ, now what?
Oh!
Oh, can't zoom anymore. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay.
Ah.
One moment you were up there in that flying stone of yours, and the next you tumbled right out of the sky. Where did my stone land? That thing is not small. Like, where did my sky stone crash land? I gotta see if I can call that thing. You really shouldn't venture outside town. I know it's hard to believe. Apparently there are monsters out there. One of our numbers already been injured and is in the church having his wounds treated. Just don't leave town, is that clear? You're telling the one group of people who are perfectly fine to leave town, not to leave town.
Okay, so...
This all sounds rather ominous. Hope everyone's alright over in Pilchard Bay. Nothing to report, sir. Fortunately, the monsters have not yet breached the town walls. So what do they have, the whole city on martial law? Pet the kitty.
Ah!
It's a monster! Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you. You surprised me. Wish I paid a bit more attention during training. Oh yeah, there are monsters out here now. Oh, look at that. They got the Zool eyes too. Just like in 11. Dark saber cubs. So now there's actually monsters in present day, all over. And these monsters are not weak. Where's the Almighty at? Shouldn't he be taking care of these monsters? Apparently he's too busy hunting down Mervyn as a heretic.
That is a nice surprise.
Oh, I can get over there now. Oh my god, that's right. Hold on. Too many things are going through my mind all at once. Skystone! Seems it can't be summoned at present. Shit! Now that I have the ultimate key, I can open every chest in the world. I lose access to the world. Wait a minute. Hold on. God damn it, everywhere got sealed off from each other all over again. Jesus. So let's go grab those treasures in the castle. Son of a bitch! God!
Ah.
I forgot about the treasures. I could have grabbed them. Oh, damn it. Oh, look at this. Aha! They're getting here now. Ooh, hello. Yes, golden fragment. What's this? We lay this stone in commemoration of the discovery of this beautiful uninhabited island. This place is a veritable paradise. May the tranquility we found here spread to all the corners of the world. Okay. And then this is that outer edge. Yep. So that was a seed of strength the whole time. Is the old man out here? Maybe I can talk to him. Maybe he knows something. This is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. What a remarkable phenomenon. It felt like some dark aura enveloped the entire island in the blink of an eye. Well, when in doubt, hit the books. That's what I always say. Wait a minute, this darkness. It's just like the places we visited using the fragments. What happened there must have happened to a star too. Yeah, we were re-sealed off from the world again. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go to Pilchard Bay then. The very devil. Wow, that's a super thick Sour Patch Kid. Look at that. Look at that.
That is a huge one.
Yeah, that's a huge one. It's like 3 or 4 Sour Patch Kids thick. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. So relieved you made it home. Our dad just sailed away too, right before we left to go to this place. Post a Sour Patch Kid? Way too late. It's already eaten. It's already over for that Sour Patch Kid. You need to go talk to your mom. What the fuck happened to my dad? I should have, though, Bello. Damn. I should have taken a picture of it. Did you hear my wife's reaction? I came from the castle to check on things here. So what could have made the... Hmm? Yep. Yeah, I should have thought about taking a picture. So you were just eating some earlier? What a coincidence, absolutely. Alright, where's my dad? Okay, apparently not in my house. What happened to my dad? We will have to find out next time. No, I'm just kidding. We'll keep going for a little bit.
Huh.
Oh, okay. I know you'll return to us. I have faith. Oh man, did our dad go overboard? Have you heard about your father? No. He's just a little, late getting home, that's all. Your dad's missing, but where did he go? Let's ask around and see if anybody knows anything. Well, don't listen to what anything anyone says. The sea looks after its own. There's no way he could have drowned. No way in the world. And there were more important things to worry about. Something's very wrong with the world, as I'm sure you've noticed. You better get out there and see what you can do to help. The boat made it back without a scratch on it, but that's no use to us. Pollock's missing. We owe it all to Pollock. Damn it, how could this happen? Somebody better tell me what the hell's going on. I'll bet he washed up on some desert island somewhere breaking coconuts with his teeth. If you're wondering what happened to that Crispin fellow, you no need to worry. God, nobody gives a shit what happened to Crispin. Where's my dad? Okay, at least Crispin's okay. That's good. No one's telling me what happened with my dad. Don't you bullshit me. I'm so sorry to hear about your father. Truly, he was a man of the sea. There aren't many like him, that's for sure. It's hard to know what to say, but you should try to honor him by living your life as fully and as cheerfully as he always did. I don't know why my father was talking about your father like he wasn't around anymore. Will your wife tell me what's going on? Kick the door open and yell into the sky, "Where's my dad?" Sons of bitches. Something's happened to Pollock. What happened to my fucking dad? You're sitting here eating a lobster roll.
Oh!
If it wasn't for me, Pollock wouldn't have been lost at sea. I got thrown overboard in a storm and he dived in to save me. He managed to get me back to the boat, but then a current pulled him out to sea and he was gone.
What's happening here? It's bad, isn't it? Properly bad, I mean. right. Which is why I think we need to go back to basics. Listen, all our adventures start from the same place, right? You know where I mean. That shrine to the north of the village. Maybe if we paid it a visit, we might learn more about what's happening to the world. Well, what do you think? Oh, it's got to be worth a try.
Yeah, what else are we gonna do?
Hey! Oh.
Ruff!
All right. Damn, I want to get back into that castle. Wonder how long I screwed myself out of getting into this castle for. Son of a bitch. I remembered just a couple of minutes too late. $4 for a giant bag at the store you work at? Damn. Sour Patch Kids is good. Here! My magical power is not as strong as Mervyn's. Shield from him! Kion! Boo. Let's try and steal from it one last time.
Gotcha!
Fair steel fangs. Okay. Damn, rough. Good shit.
We did it.
Oh, look at that. There's a little cave right there. I never even noticed that. But it's ringed by rocks. So there's a secret area on my hometown. My home island. Oh no, I know the smell and it's everywhere. Look at the color of the sky. Is it me or is it the same as when we've been on that island that's been sealed away?
Oh.
What?
Devin. Fucking what? Devin.
What?
Sounds like it's coming from the statue over there. Statue can't speak, can they? What's going on? Art thou there, Devin? Yeah. Sounds like Mervyn.
Praise be! Using the power of the Knights of Light to communicate via this statue was not such a foolish idea after all, it seems.
Mervyn,
It is
my
I,
bro.
Sir Mervyn. There is something I must share with thee.
Sir Mervyn, you're all right. Oh, thank goodness.
Sir Mervyn? Where are you? Is all well in the rest of the world?
Friends, lend me thine ears, for I have a terrible tale to relate. It beginneth soon after we parted ways at the Cathedral of Light. The Almighty hath made a most fateful decision. Believing certain regions to be irredeemably blighted by evil, he hath erased them from our world. As you
So
may
the
have
Almighty
guessed,
did that.
the Isle of Estard is one such place. I tried to reason with him, but he branded me a heretic and banished me from his sight. I escaped the wrath of his servants and fled to the remote region of Buckingham, wherein I have hidden myself away.
I see. But how can we hope to resolve this awful situation?
I, too, am greatly troubled by these developments, which is why I must needs investigate further. There exist in this world beings with power almost equal to that of the Almighty himself. The four great spirits. 'Tis my
we've
belief
heard talk of
that
them.
if we can locate them, they may be able to offer us some insight into the state in which we find ourselves.
And where do we find these great spirits exactly?
Each spirit presideth over one of the elements: earth, wind, fire, and water, dwelling in a region wherein that element may be found in abundance. Furthermore, if my suspicions are correct, these regions are somehow connected to the Shrine of Mysteries.
In which case, we may have a problem, Sir Mervyn. The doors to the shrine no longer open.
Closed by the forces of darkness, no doubt. Which doth suggest that a Knight of Light would be capable of opening it. Let me see. Right. Here goeth nothing. Ha!
Mervyn is a god among men.
You did it! How wonderful!
The door's opened? Then 'twould seem I had it right. Your island hath indeed been sealed away by the forces of darkness. Verily, I find the actions of the Almighty ever more difficult to comprehend. Curse it! Footsteps approach. Alas, I must depart. Until next time, friends.
Let's go sniff out those great spirits. Maybe we should run some laps around the shrine while we brainstorm. Or, you know, the devs will tell us exactly where they're at. Because God forbid you have to use your brain.
Oh.
So Mervyn will be fine, I'm sure of it. The almighty power corrupts, absolutely. We need to focus on things that are within our power. Yes, very much so. Hey, you know what's going on? This is rather unfortunate, to say the least. It seems that with this island cut off from the rest of the world, the stone tablets have lost all their powers. Which means I'm out of a job. Now, I'd ordinarily turn to the four great spirits to help at a time like this. Oh, how convenient. But the teleportals leading to the islands where they're to be found are out of action as well. So, do you guys remember what teleportals he's potentially talking about? Because there are a set of teleportals that are all color-coded that lead to various places in the world. Would be these places.
So, we can't even use these to go anywhere. That's not good.
It seems we are stranded here on this island.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis I, Sir Mervyn. Am I right in thinking that thou art unable to journey to other regions? But all hope is not lost. The 4 teleportals in the island's shrine should allow thee to travel to the regions wherein the great spirits dwell.
Yeah, but where do you think
I
we're
noticed
talking?
that the torches on either side of the door to this chamber were no longer lit. Could this mean that all is not well with the teleportals?
If I recall correctly, the torches were originally lit by sacred flames originating from Emberdale. Their having been extinguished may well be the cause of the teleportal's loss of power. Perhaps I may be of assistance. I understand there to be another sacred flame here in Buckingham.
Indeed.
If I am able to locate it, I believe that such powers as I possess might enable me to send it to thee. Tell me,
where I
doth
play
this
as Melvin
plan
on his
seem
own?
wise one? Very well. Then I shall seek the flame in question and deliver it to thee forthwith. I had better not tarry any longer. I hope to return with good news anon.
Is this
Good luck, Sir
Mervin's
Mervyn.
time to shine?
You're the best.
Thanks, Sir Mervyn. You can do it. I know you can.
Take care, Sir Mervyn.
You better let me. Good. Excuse me, you've been standing there staring at me for a while now. You feeling oh well? I'm perhaps a little dizzy. Thank you, sister. I'll never forget the care I was given here. Alas, the time hath come for me to take my leave. My course of action is clear at last. One day I will repay my great debt. Do we really get to play him? Yes, we do. All by himself. Like I said, long time ago, Mervyn gets his time to shine. Are you armed?
Ah.
Indeed. But prithee fear not, I'm a member of the Holy Order of the Almighty. Maybe you don't want to say that right now. I'm permitted to carry my weapons wherever I please. If you say so, it's just the Almighty told us to throw all our weapons away. Oh yeah, look at that. So the rest of the world is fine. It is just Estard that got sealed away. And I think a section down here got sealed away too. Yeah, Jesse, and what was even more awesome in the original game, unless I'm just remembering things out of order, but what was awesome in the original game is you actually got to play as Melvyn in a flashback of when he went up to talk to the Almighty, and then everything that he said there happened, and he branded Melvyn as a heretic, and then you had to run away. But you actually played through that section. And then, yes, you do this part too. And it was pretty tough in the original game, because even if your people are strong, well, okay, but he's by himself. He's by himself and with whatever you had equipped on him. No, he actually doesn't. He has different equipment. He has a steel helmet. He is actually in worse equipment than I had him in. But at least he has his jobs. And then again, in the original game, you could only job change at All Trades Abbey.
Sure.
But in this version of the game, you can still job change whenever you want. Any kingdom or nation incurring the wrath of the Almighty can expect to be wiped off the face of the world. Truly, the Almighty is even more vengeful than we ever dared to imagine. You know when you're okay with that? You're okay with that? Doesn't sound real benevolent to me. There you guys go. That's your little teaser right there for you. Now we will finish. Well, not finish. We'll keep going next time. My back hurts. It feels like me sometimes. But yeah, so you got a little taste of what we're going to be doing tomorrow. So, as Mervyn by himself, we're going to have to go up that tower to the north of us, fighting all these monsters alone to get that fire for the rest of the group. So yeah, that's the enticement on Dragon Quest Z. So yeah, there's your enticement. There's the fishing line out to you guys for tomorrow. Okay, I told you, even though we were close to the end of the game, we were not at the end of the game. And we still have a lot to go. Still. So this game is not going to be a 100-hour game anymore, but it's obviously still pretty meaty. Alright, with that, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Remember, like I said, tomorrow's a day off for me. So, I will be streaming at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Even though normally, you guys know, I stream at 2 in the morning on the weekdays, but tomorrow's a day off for me. So, 7 to 12, mañana. And with that, I will see y'all later. I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out. It's always fun. And the Lurkers got a couple new subscribers tonight. I appreciate you guys too. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.